Hello everybody, welcome along to 4XX once again at the Nurburgring for the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. And as you can see, the Falcons are out in the Porsche Cayman. So 2 cars out today. I'm in the Cayman in the GT4 class for the Nurburgring Endurance Championship, obviously using the Falcon. We also have Nick Scotney on iRacing, who will be streaming at the same time as me, so feel free to switch between the two. And he's in the TCR class using the DC Vipers Civic. So good luck to him. He's fighting for P1 in his division in this championship, whereas I'm just here, have a good time, chill out, kind of get used to this car again. If I'm honest with you, I've kind of neglected GT4 since they had the major update, and it's good to be back in the car, but it feels completely different. So I did a few races with LeBroca in the Aston Martin, which is really, really tricky. And so I haven't really got fully to grips with the GT4 class again since the massive updates. All of my many hundreds of different setups for this car around this track are all irrelevant because the car's changed. So I'm running on a VRS setup for this and just trying to get my head around that. And we're just about to jump into a session. So 666 teams. We might be top split, we might be second split. One thing we do hope though is that we end up in the same split as Nick, just because we've been in the same split as him before when he was in TCR and I was in GT4, of course. But we were denied the chance to be on track at the same time. Obviously, GT4 was about 30 seconds quicker, so at one point I was going to lap him. But my computer on my internet or something ruined that. Ended up in the pits, so hopefully that's not going to happen again. Right, I'm just having pedal cam problems. Let's switch to a more palatable view for you guys. So you can see my pedal there. So yeah, we'll see where we are. So this is the point where we find out. What will probably happen is if both Nick and I are in the same split, I say albeit in different classes, if we're in the same split, I've got a Discord channel that me and him can jump into, just so that I can communicate with him through the race. His race is more important than mine. He's fighting for a Division 1 champion. He's leading at the moment by a couple of points, and he needs to get a good result here to make sure he can fend off P2. Like I say, I'm here just to kind of get more of a feel for things. I'm not worried about my result. I'm not going to be driving slowly. I'm still going to be pushing and that kind of thing, but I'm not worried about where I finish. So if I can help Nick by giving him a pre-warning of an accident or something like that, maybe I can. So I've got to push the talk button. So's he. We're not going to be jabbering because obviously we're both streaming. We're both talking away. We don't want to be interrupted each other or getting annoying. Here we go. I'll get my Discord up ready. I go to results. And then PCR. He's in here. He is in here. Let's jump in the chat. He's already there. Hello, mate.
Morning, Damien. Have we missed out on top split?
I think so, unless you are top driver, because oh no, that's gone on. Yeah, you haven't got car number 11, so I guess number 32 is your allotted driver, and that's the top. So I think this is second split, but you are the fastest guy in here.
Okay, no pressure.
It looks like, oh, I don't know, I've got my car number, so I've got car number 10. I'm just going to head out and just see if my caps tells me where I am. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 11 GT4s in here then. Let's get a setup that we can actually use.
I'm given number 3 on my iRacing relative in the TCR, so I'm not the fastest.
Okay. Oops. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm 5 out of 11, so I'm smack bang in the middle. Oh my god, if this isn't top split, I think we are top split, buddy. I see a Honda driver in your category with 4.9k, and there's a GT3 guy here, 8.4.
Well, I'd be very worried then if it's not top split.
Yeah. I can see in the Porsche Cup, the 2 Shearer eSport teams are in there. So yeah, this has got to be top split. Hello, Chris. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. So we have ended up in top split. We are the 5th ranked car in
Yeah,
top
it is.
split.
I've just looked at the session numbers on the overlay. We're session. I've ordered it by session ID, lowest to highest, and we're session 500. So we are top split.
Got it, got it. Well, good luck, buddy. This is, I think, what you were hoping would happen. So yeah, good luck.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that for the next 5 hours. We're just going to drive. So yeah,
Apexes and X's. Apexes and X's.
be more Doug.
Be more duck. Is Torbjorn in your split?
I haven't seen his name, no, but the #1 driver in TCR, I think it's Kim somebody.
Yeah.
He is Torben's teammate in SRL, I believe.
Ah, do you think Torbjorn's got him to do like 3/4 of the race, and then Torbjorn comes in and just wins it and
I don't know.
collects the points?
It could well be. I'll have a look at the I'll have a look at the team and see what the team comes up as.
Yeah, doing the same now.
Okay, Damo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Although to be fair, I don't see how to expand the drive. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong screen.
Yeah, it should be on entries. What number is he? Oh,
Number 80, number 88, but there's no other drivers listed under him at the minute I can see.
yeah. Normally, I think if there's a driver registered, it still shows them there. Normally, doesn't it? I've expanded all, and for example, for car number 31, Tobias is here, but Wolfgang is greyed out because he's registered but not here.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he's not in this one then.
Interesting.
But when I spoke to him before, he did allude to the fact that he was potentially going to race in multiple races to try and get the best outcome. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
good luck, mate.
Good luck, buddy. I just want to reiterate, of course, like I say, I have no aims or anything for this race. So if we are somewhere near each other on track, just do what you need to do, and I'll just, give you loads of space.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you.
Right, better get practicing. Get used to this track. So 11 cars here in top split in GT4. It looks like we're the 5th ranked car team. So there are 3 drivers here at least, or 3 teams that have a driver that's over 4K. It looks like we're the only Porsche. I think I'm the only Porsche here. In this
Did you not
class.
get the memo?
I play by my own rules.
Yellow flag.
Well, I'm nice and awake at least. Just had a GT3 spin in front of me already.
And I've just spun in behind a GT3. There we go, that's a good start, isn't it? I think I was thinking too much about the fact everyone else is in the BMW. Great. So the fastest car or team here, 4.8k guy, is in a Mercedes. Well, you guys can see what I see on the left-hand side there. I know it's a bit cramped at the Nurburgring. There's lots going on at the left-hand side of your screen, but hopefully that's all decipherable. You know what? One thing I'm going to do is just really quickly drag this over a little bit, because you guys can't quite see what the edge of that says, can you? A little bit discon. Keep that there. Get a drink ready. And what's left of this session? 1 minute 39. So the way we're going to do quali is, assuming it stays dry. Morning, Stevie. The way we're going to do quali is go out for 2 laps. GT4 has got enough time to do 2 laps, then come in and then go out for a single lap. The single lap is unlikely to be a good one because it takes so long for the tyres to warm up. So we'll go out and do a 2-lap stint. But the first lap is about getting the tyres up to temp, and then we'll push, hopefully get a lap in. But then we should have time to have another go at a 1-lap quali, take some fuel out, and just cope with the cold tyres at the start of the lap, and then get a time in. But everyone's in a BMW, and that's quite ominous. So I'm not too worried, even if I don't get a qualified lap in and we start in P11. 4-hour race, of course. Going to be more dug in this one, like we did at the at Virginia recently in the Formula Fords. Try and stick with a pack. Hopefully not get caught up in anything. I mean, the quality of driving in the top split for these Nurburgring Endurance Championship races are usually really high. So it's not like your normal Nurburgring race where there's people going off left, right, and centre. So when you're in this split, you can't just turn up and go, you know, I'll keep my nose clean and I'll get a good result. Doesn't really work like that. All right, quali coming up. So thanks for your chat coming in. Thanks for giving the video a like, those of you that have. And I'll be a bit quiet during quali because I want to concentrate. I might chat a little, but I probably won't be reading what you've written. Also, during qualifying, I've got the stability control turned off for this car. So it's all about me keeping it stable. I haven't got any external assistance. Whereas in the race, I might start the race with the traction control, not traction control, the stability control on, just for a bit of safety while we're in the pack. And then when we get some clean air and I can have more say about where I am on the track, I might turn the stability control off because it is fractionally quicker to do so. Alright, we'll put a banker lap in then, which will take us nearly 9 minutes.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Cold tyres to begin with, of course. So those stability controls turned off. We still have traction control and ABS on this car. It also seems like it's going to be a bit of a fuel-saving race to try and get the 7 laps a stint. Cheers! Thanks for the good luck messages, guys. Thanks, Tia. So, top split. In the wrong car by looks of things. What could go wrong? Yeah, that's aim number one. Don't get disqualified. Good way of picking up safety rate in this one, though. And you should come out of this with an A4.99. So the chances are I'm going to be at the back of the pack in GT4 with this car, but if we can keep our nose clean, who knows? I think it's 1,500 corners, but it's a big number of corners anyway. Over 1,000 certainly. I know, the BMW sounds horrible. Me and the team did the 24-hour in the BMW in GT4, and it was nice, it was fine, but just, oh god, it just didn't feel nice to drive. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Quite nice actually getting into quali, because all of the practice sessions you've had people spinning in front of you. I had one session yesterday where there were these two GT3 cars that clearly knew each other and were just being really annoying. They just kept hitting each other and spinning, but then they'd come back past me when they'd reset and do it all again, and it just kept blocking my lap times for about 3 or 4 laps. Yeah, muck curve is still tricky. Tyres aren't quite there. Oh, there's an apex there somewhere, Damo. Oh dear. Right. Luckily, we have time for another couple of laps.
Just bad luck, Damo. Take your time.
Check.
Start it back up and get back in the race.
Yeah, we've got loads of time. Oh, no. Nearly stitched myself up there. Right, we'll have another go. Ouch, indeed. Someone's going to have to repair that. Well, at least what will happen now is on our Delta, we will have some something to aim for. I mean, that wasn't going to be the best lap in the world either. Anyway, It's fairly cautious, despite the incident. Oh, come on, Damo. At least I didn't cross the line. At least I didn't cross the line. Okay. I'm going to pretend you guys aren't there. So I'm not going to talk to you. Just for a few minutes. I've got to remember these tires are cold again. Focus!
Just done at 8:30.2 seconds.
Yeah, we won't get near 8:30 anyway. Wow. Crazy. I'm not reading. 8:30, guys.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
And that's on their first laps. Right, this is very much just a warm-up lap now, and we'll go hard on the second one. Yeah, exactly. I'm not too worried. What I'm worried about is how the hell they've done 8-minute 30s. There's 5 of them. 5 drivers have done an 8-minute 30. Mind you, we didn't complete our lap. We don't know what sort of time we were on for, but that is very, very quick. Maybe the Porsche. Oh, there is another Porsche. Someone's done an 8:38 at a Porsche. So we're not the only one. Yeah. Doesn't mean to say they can't get hit by GT3s as they're coming past. Yeah, top split, last race of the season. You're going to get some quick guys in here, aren't you? The best of the people, you know, who know this track so well. Not worried about that, because like I say, this is like a warm-up lap anyway. It's the next lap that'll be my actual quali lap. Oh, a bit late on the brakes there. If I lose focus for 1 second, my brain goes into muscle memory of driving this car around this track for so many laps over the years, but it's a completely different car now. So I can't let my brain just wander. Yeah.
All right, Damo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, thanks for checking in. Hopefully I'll see you later on. I have, of course, mapped my second throttle, so just try that. You'll see on my pedal camera, still full throttle. So I've got a button mapped on my wheel, give my foot a bit of a rest if I need it. Alright, let's just not overdrive the car. At this point I just want to get some sort of lap in.
The leader has just done an 8:28.1 seconds.
8:28.1, guys. 8:28.1. That's Vipperman. I think Vipperman only really do the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. That's all they do.
Game on. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Right, Nick's up to P2 in his class. Okay, so the deltas have been green, 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 green so far. Forward class 4 at the moment. Yeah, no worries, Jimbo, mate. Thanks for popping in, mate. Hopefully you've seen Not Racing as streaming as well. He's got a lot more on the line than I have. Just here for a bit of a nice drive in Germany.
minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
So sketchy for there with his stability control off. So we'll put it on for the race. Right, a few more corners to go. 4 minutes to do it. I know I'll have a quick bathroom break. I've got to put my race setup on as well. There's a big old gap between P6 and P7. P6 there's got an 832, P7 an 836, so I think I'm going to slot into that.
Just done a 8:27.9 seconds.
Slight chance we might nip above that 832. 831, we've got into the 831s. Whew.
P6.
P6. Right, after all that, actually, we beat the other Cayman by 0.3 of a second. Unless he's still on another lap. This is the thing, people could still be doing their run laps.
Okay,
but
mate,
hey, I'm just going to have a quick... shut up, Jim. I'm going to have a quick loo break. So let's pop that on. But I'm quite satisfied with that.
So I'm assuming that show of absolute excellence put you on pole position.
Bah! Not even close. I'm about 6 seconds off.
Wow, okay.
How are you getting on?
I'm really disappointed with qualifying, actually. Although I put in an 8:57, which is a really good lap, I'm really disappointed. Well, I was P2 last time I checked, but the leader did a 48 something. So, yeah, massively quick.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I've ended up right in the middle. So there's 11 of us. I'm P6, so I'm smack bang in the middle.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
The guys at the front, though, they're crazy quick. And there is another Porsche. There is another Porsche. There's one more Porsche.
The Cayman's not as slow as you thought then, maybe.
No, it's all me. It's me that's the issue. Right, I'm going to put my race setup on and then go for a quick loo break. So I'll catch you in a bit, mate.
Yeah, all right, mate, no worries.
Right. Race. Just pop it into quali, even though I'm not going to do another lap. That's not my race setup. That's not my race setup. Oh, that's the VRS setup. I've tweaked that. There we go. DC Falcons Cayman NEC race stability control on. Like I said, I'm going to start this race with stability control on, which will slow me down a little, but I want it on. So yeah, right. Quick loo break then, guys, and I'll catch you in a few minutes when qualifying's got 1 minute to go, so we've only got a minute to grid. No, Jim.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
Right. Oh, I've got 2 minutes to grid. I thought we only had a minute to grid. That's not so bad then. It's not so bad. Right, so where did we... Oh, 07 Racing's here. Have a quick look at that then. What car number are they? Number 7. Okay. Oh, no, there's no Alex K on. Have a quick look if there's anyone else here that we know. Shout if you see any names you know. Nick's got me, obviously. Vipers. Adjacosta, I recognise that name. Not sure why. Nope, no one else I recognise. Right, it's all about Nick then. Let's turn that BRB off. Right, wish me luck, guys. As we head to the grid for 4 hours of racing. I've got my race set up on. Cheers, Jim.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Right, it says 3.1k strength for field. So to begin with, it's all about keeping those tyres in check, getting them up to temperature, all that sort of stuff. We're hoping to do 7 laps, so there'll be a bit of fuel saving needed at the start as well.
Race starts in 10 seconds. We didn't record pit timings. Our fuel estimates won't be reliable. The
Yeah, don't worry about
fuel
that.
strength for our class is 3,100. The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 19.
Right, it's a good chance we won't finish where we
Okay,
started here
rolling
because
start. We need to follow car number 14.
we're not
In
as
the right column.
well practiced as everyone else, but we'll try and keep it clean.
Safety car speed is 77 kilometers per hour.
So I'm 4 seconds off Fifthman's time. Wow, okay. So they are, hence the name, they are a bit of a specialist around here. Right, good luck, buddy. Really hope it goes well for you today.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Good luck to you, mate. And hopefully we'll get that moment of Viper on Viper action. Sorry, Damien Cross, racing on Damien Cross racing cars on the track. I just shut up now because I'm into my words.
Yeah, whatever you're into, mate. Viper on Viper, that's fine. That's a niche, a niche Google search, that is. Alright, the Porsche Cup cars are off, so yeah. See you on the other side.
Stay safe, mate.
Oh, cheers, Jim. 4 seconds, yeah. And he's, I guess, the best of the best since we're top split.
We need to catch up to car number 14.
No, I'm not worried about losing places at the start. It's to be expected, really.
Okay, Damo, get ready. Go, go, go.
Right, once again, I won't really read your chat for the first little bit of this race. I've got to get the tyres up to temp. I've got to get used to the car with a different setup on.
incident in turn 4.
Right, I've got to remember, I've got to save a little bit of fuel as well to get the 7 laps.
There's an incident in Woodstein Curve. The guy in front is Martin, car number 193. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Right, I'm round already, I'm round already.
Just cut the track.
Let's be down to last. Well, the stability control did nothing there. I'd have been better off without it, I think. Cheers, Jesse. Right, not the end of the world.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Magnus, car number 9, and their rating is 2.9.
Yeah, long race. Bit of a shame I can't use their tow now to save fuel, but I might be able to catch them. I know I'm quicker than them, even if I have to take that stability control off again. See what our pace is like. So they're 4 seconds ahead of me at the moment.
That was stupid from me, sorry.
Morning, Ian. We're in last at the moment, mate. Qualified mid-pack. Spun on the first lap. I was talking to you yesterday about the stability control on this. I had it on for the race,
Service flag.
and maybe I shouldn't have done because it sort of kicked in and stopped me having control of the car. I'm just trying to catch up to the pack again. Top split. That's exactly right, Ian. Right, so these guys are 3 seconds in front of me now, so I've made up a bit of time. Yeah, the race only really begins when the GT3s start coming past. A little deep into there. My greed on the brakes got better of me. Lost a couple of tenths in my greedy tax. It's not very helpful, is it? It's not very helpful.
Track limits. Give it the time back now. Penalty's clear.
Fuel saving. It's just fuel saving.
There's an incident in Galgenkopf.
Where's that?
Incident in Duttinger Höhe. Yellow flag.
I don't know what it is. It was because I'm not catching anyone. Right, we'll switch off this traction control anyway because it's. I don't think it's stability control. I mean, I don't think that was helping.
Okay, Damo. The next car is Arneo, car number 25, and their rating is 2.2.
The two Caymans are right at the back now.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Okay, I do need to save fuel because there was less than 6 laps of fuel over the line. 4 seconds to the guy in front. It's sort of where we were on the last lap. Yeah. So I'll try and just save fuel on the last lap if I don't manage to catch him. Just go all out to try and catch him. Looks like this Cayman's dropped off the back of the BMW. I might have a Cayman friend, I think.
Slippy surface flags out.
I mean, there's a slight chance that the Caymans are actually better on fuel than the others, so we can make fewer pit stops. I don't think that's likely to happen. Especially when everyone's in a pack, they can probably save loads of fuel like that. I think we are catching the other guy though. 3.5 seconds now. So much nicer there without the stability control on. That's a top tip for you guys if you're in the Cayman. Get used to it without the stability control. It's not necessarily your friend. Right, so Arno Damians. His name's Arno Damians. So a couple of Damians in Porsche Caymans at the back of the pack. It's almost like it's our destiny. Right, it's 2.5 seconds up. And he's definitely dropped off the pack.
Okay, Damo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Right, here he is, 2 seconds ahead now. Caught the grass on the entry there. Made things a bit spicy. Yeah, maybe with the stability control on, that would have stitched me up there. I'm going to stop going on about stability control now. Tested last night in an official practice. Ian joined me in chat and we were just chatting about, I was trying to have a proper practice with the old setup, including stability control, and I just couldn't get decent laps in because there were those 2 GT3 cars that were just dicking around near me all the time. They basically just crash into each other, reset, go off. If one of them crashed, the other one didn't. Yep. One would wait for the other. So they kept coming past me, crashing, and then coming past me and crashing. Yeah, it's really frustrating. At one point I tried to get myself out of sync by resetting again, but one of the cars did as well. So he was then right with me again, and his mate waited for him. So, they weren't being very friendly, were they? I get a bit of dirty air off this guy, so hopefully that means I'll get a bit of a tow as well.
Thank you.
Bit of understeer there under as he's taking the air off my splitter. Yeah, that's it, Ian, yeah. I want to meet Aero Ash. Who's that? That someone who's really good at aerodynamics, or this is just like bubbly chocolate? Well, we know we're a couple of seconds quicker than this guy, so I don't want to get stuck behind him really. I think I can save enough fuel on my own to get round the laps that I need to. So maybe I do need to pass him. I think I caught him on a dottager last time, even though I wasn't in his toe, so I think my setup is a bit more set for straight line than him. I think he's got more wing than me.
Come on, Damo. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Yeah, alright Jim, thanks for tuning in, mate. Have a good one.
10th position. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Right, trying to break his toe now. Don't want him getting fuel saving off me.
The driver driver in front of us is Henning, car number 157, and their rating is 1.9. The gap to Arneo behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Alright, so 2 guys in front are 7 seconds up, but they're fighting each other, or working together. We'll find out.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Really? Oh, somebody started in the pits. Oh, I think there's been an incident behind. Because it says there's been an incident behind. Not a big one, no. So I pulled 3 seconds on Arno behind. Do we know how Nick's getting on? I could speak to him, of course, but I don't want to tune in when he's at a critical part of the track. Looks like the 2 guys in front have separated.
The gap to the 11 behind is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds.
Alright, there's only 4 seconds in front to Henning. He's 7, okay.
P9 in. The gap is 4.2. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Alright, stuff needs to happen if either of us are going to get a decent result here. Right, it's just 2.5 seconds up now. I wonder if he's damaged.
To Henning in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Right, let's see what we're like down the straights against Henning. He's 2.2 ahead at the moment. Right, 2.2. I don't think we'll be getting a toe this far back, so if we do catch him, it's all about setup. So we've gained a couple of attempts, if Caps is correct. Bit scruffy through there, but not too bad. Right, what's the fuel over the line? 3.03.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
No, we need 3 laps, Jim.
So Henning ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Boo. Oh, that was horrible. We're reeling him in.
into E9. Ahead is now 1.6.
Right. We might not get any GT3s on this lap. There's one behind us, but he's probably going to be next lap he gets us. There's enough track.
Stay between the lines, please, Demo.
Right, it's going to start feeling the pressure now.
The gap is now 0.7.
Oh, I've managed to save quite a bit of fuel there, I think. Try and keep with him onto the dotted gear. That's annoying. I wish he hadn't have done that. Now a bit too close to him. I wanted to get a good old run.
Okay, Damo, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Right, let's see if we can break this one's toe then.
E9, this is the last lap of fuel.
No, it's not. Right, we've got over a second ahead of him already. That's quite handy.
Okay, Damo, the next car is Magnus, car number 9, and their rating is 2.9.
Oh, that was an off track apparently. Okay.
Keep it within the track limits.
Okay.
Gap to Henning behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Right, 5 seconds to the guy in front.
Past the car behind.
Blimey. Don't know what happened there.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
That wasn't very helpful. Right, let's let Magnus get away. Cap's up to 5.2 now. It says 5.4 there, but Cap says 5.2. Right, gap's 5 seconds again now.
2.9
I can
seconds.
see him there. Right. Nick's working on closing a 2-minute gap. It's coming down, but needs the fastest traffic to work from. Right, okay. So is that a gap 2 minutes up to P6, is it? For him?
Box this lap, please, Damo.
Nope. I'd love a new set of tyres right now, but need to get the 7 laps out of fuel.
There's an incident in Stefan Bellovez.
Oh, that's what we're coming up to. Right, there's nothing on my relative looking weird, so I think that's cleared. Right, let's check. We will replace all tyres or a dry compound. Fuel is set to auto set. Don't think I'm damaged. Yeah, car looks fine, so I don't need a repair. Okay, right, one more lap to go before we pit. That should take us over the hour stage.
2.7. Tim ahead is pitting.
Okay. He's not made it then. Oh, why did he drop back so far then, Ian? Right, there's a few people
7th position.
that have pitted. Including the car behind as well, so both people either side of us.
The next car is Farley, car number 26, and their rating is 2.7.
Oh, he's in a Porsche as well. Right, so 3 Porsches in this split. Oh, I got punted. Oh, okay. Right, hopefully that's a P6 for Nick at the moment then. Oh no, 7-minute tow.
Looks like it's Tim pulling out to Barley.
No,
It is now
but
16 seconds.
right.
I hadn't realised it had to tow. Oh, okay, Ian. As long as I'm ahead of him on track. Oh, P2 is towing. P2 in TCRs, I can see is towing. Interesting.
Gap to Barley ahead is now 16 seconds.
Right, hopefully that's a big one for P2. I hate to wish bad on anyone, but I want Nick to do well. Oh, there was a fast repair there, so I'll probably still get out in front of Nick, I guess. Depends how long his tow was. No, Nick's was 7 minutes, Ian said, didn't he? Right, 6 litres in the tank. Halfway around the track. Should be enough. So I won't need to fuel save quite as drastically in the next stint because we won't have the roll and start. Which doesn't use a lot of fuel, but just gives you a little bit of leeway.
P5 in front is now 17 seconds. Schubert, car number 6, is now leading.
Alright, 2 litres of fuel left.
2 litres left.
We have auto fuel ticked, which will just fill us up.
The leader, Schubert, is pitting.
Just check that tyres are all ticked as well. Yes, they are. Hunky dory.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
Right, put a brake bias up a little bit because when we come out the pits, there'll be fuel in the front of the car.
Barley in front is pitting. 1 litre remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60
Oh, we're right here, okay.
kilometers per hour. 100 metres, 50 metres.
Right, quickly open another can.
Front left, 65%. Left rear, 77.
There we go, guys. So, not the best stint, but we got through it. No meatball, no fast repair. We're probably going to come out in traffic because I think we were quite close to people, weren't we? Loads of fuel going on board. 7.2 laps. Right, there's Tim going past. I don't think we were racing Tim. That's going to get us into turn 1, but I think we might be in front of P10.
All clear, push now.
Henning 7 seconds back still, but we've got cold tyres now.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Concentration. They're still towing. P2 and the TCRs are still towing.
Alright Damo, the next car is Tim, car number 46, B licence. Their rating is 2.8.
Yeah, but he's got hot tyres. He may need to make an extra stop at the end though, and I don't. So I'll try and stay within a splash and dash of him, if I can. He's 4.7 ahead. But these tyres take so long. Oh, right, good to know about it, Nick. Thanks, Ian. While these tyres are cold, I can't go full throttle as aggressively. I might as well use this time to save a bit more fuel as well. Because the only reason we've got 7.2 litres in the tank is that we were fuel saving that last stint, and I don't really want to have to fuel save all the time, but we'll make hay while the sun shines.
P10 is closing in. The gap is now 4.4. Quicker than you entering Rochen.
Right, so the strategy is that we should not need a splash and dash, but the people around us do. Right, saying there are actually going to be 29 laps in the race, so I might need to splash and dash as well, actually. We'll see close to the end of the race. I can't save an extra whole lap, but my splash should be shorter than theirs. Sugar.
The guy in front is Henning, car number 157. Their rating
I love them
is
cold tyres.
1.9.
20 seconds lost now for this lap. That's that splash and dash gone. Car looks fine though. Managed to keep it out of the barrier. Driving in my mirrors backwards there for a minute. Right, 13 seconds up to Henning now. Yeah, that's it. If you're going to crash, that's how to crash. It's one of those lazy spins that you can't catch. Just got to be so careful on these cold tyres. The GT4s, they take so long to heat up now.
The gap to Moulin behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Yeah, so that's about right in. P4 for Nick. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So he actually pitted early, so I'm guessing he's a bit out of sync on pits, isn't he?
Position.
10th. Right. A bit of a pocket now in P10, so 13 seconds up to Henning in front, 13 to Bavo behind. We're just being more dug at the moment, just looking after a fuel.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Felt a bit better through there. Yeah, tyres are almost there now.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Well, I was a bit over careful because there didn't seem to be any gravel at all. Hey, if that merch is coming, it's got to be on Doug. He's got to be the guy.
You've been caught by the faster class cars.
Okay, so these are the race leaders.
Blue flag, there's an incident in Wheelbase. It looks like Moulin. Okay, Damo, you're reeling, heading in the gaps now. 11 seconds.
Okay. You're actually going to go around the outside. It's a bit of a stupid move. I needed that outside. Oh, at least I get a nice toe, so these GT4s are quite quick in a straight line. Up the hill, not so much as on the Dottinger. Getting a little bit of a toe off this Mustang. But then it'll be a lot quicker than round here, around Muck Curve. I have to slow right down for that.
Blue flag.
Jesus, man. Stupid place to overtake.
For cutting the track.
Hello, right. Oh, cheers, Roy. Yeah, thanks for popping in, mate. Have a good day. Right, hopefully those GT3s are now going to be a nightmare with the other GT4s. Seven and a half seconds back to the next one, so he might get me on the Dottinger.
There's an incident in Plant Garden 1. We
Yeah.
think it might be Tim.
I wonder if that's due to the GT3s coming through.
Yellow flag.
I can't see anybody on my relative.
Slippery surface flag.
Someone's been off there then. Right, someone in front of me is towing. Speckman. I think that was Tim. Set to tow.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Try and get a tow off this guy.
Blue flag.
Right, in practice, when a Mustang came past me like that, I actually ended up overtaking him again at the end of the Dottinger. But then he hit me. I think this guy's got a better setup, so that's unlikely to happen. But it looks like we'll get a tow all the way down here.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Which is very nice. Look at that, the GT3 is not pulled away at all. But now I have to really slow down for this bit. Yeah, Tim Schmidhofer's in the pits.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P9. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's a faster class car behind.
Okay.
Your mic didn't went through, Joe, but I know you're trying to say thank you, so no worries.
The short click just means thank you.
Oh, sorry about that.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, I know you're faster in a straight line, mate, but any chance you can let me pass because you're really holding me up, yeah?
Yeah, Mustangs. Mustang things. Sounds like Nick's having fun.
Thank you, mate, I appreciate that.
You sound like you're having fun, mate.
You're reeling, heading in. The gap's now 9.2 seconds.
Broken M2 on the slowest point of the circuit, and he's just, yeah, weaving all over the place trying to stop me from going past.
Some people just have no brain, mate.
Yeah, don't get me started on that one.
Right, so we're 8.9 behind Henning at the moment. When we lost 20 seconds in that spin, that's not so bad.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Gap to Henning ahead is now 8.3.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Got it. That was tricky. And I've got dirt, yeah, thank you. Right, 20 seconds back to the next one.
Back on the right.
Okay. Are the GT4 leaders anywhere near him yet? I don't really know how far ahead of me they are, about a minute I think. Or minute 24. So they're probably quite close to him, aren't they? Right, Henning's only 5.5 seconds up. I think he's had problems with traffic.
Cover the track. Keep it nice and tidy, please, Damo.
Right, awkward place to overtake, so I had to give him loads and loads of room.
Take me in the inside.
Keep going for second gear there when I don't really know why. That's never been a second gear corner. Luckily the car's not having it. Not sure what that means, Ian. Oh, P1 in GT4 now, 120 behind.
Okay, Damo, you're reeling, heading in. The gap is now 6.0
That's a bit awkward from Tyson, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the gesture.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Got it, cool.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, this might work out nicely on the dottager again.
Take me in the inside.
Yes, quite handy when we're catching Henning. 5.7.
Thanks, Simon.
We're going to give a toe off this Mustang to bring us a little closer.
Hopefully the co-passenger make that difficult for you there.
Of fuel remaining.
No, there's not. Every lap you're wrong, Jim.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
There's two coming on this lap.
Blue flag.
one through.
Blue flag.
Mustang again.
The gap to Henning in front is now 4.2.
It's very nice of him. Nice of him to wait. Right, Speckman is still towing, so I'm guessing he's actually retired. I don't think you'd be towing for 13 minutes. Right, so sloth speed in the TCRs in P2 is now pitting. Alright, Henning's right there now. How many laps has it taken us to catch up after that spin? Yeah, catch you later, Roy. Oh, well done at Monza, by the way. Great race that. In the F3. Even though you got a cold, you're getting over a cold. Right, 5 seconds back to the next guy. That's in the GT3, I mean. Deep in there. Greedy on the brakes.
Fast car approaching.
I'll pass you on the right here, brother.
The gap ahead is now 2.9.
And you, Jimmy.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Damo, you've used half your fuel.
Little deep there as well.
Car behind's a faster class.
And then when you get up to me, just pass me on the right.
The gap in front is now 2.6. track. Keep it nice and tidy. Incident in Plant Garden 1.
Uh-oh. Who's involved?
Yellow flag.
I don't want Henning getting a toe off that GT3 down the Dottinger. I think he might be. Oh, GT3 get past him quick. Oh, he's staying behind. He's going to get him on a Dottinger. I mean, Henning's going to get the toe. Or is he? Or is he? Is he going to Scarpa? I don't think he is going to get the toe.
The gap to P8 ahead is
Oh, no worries, Nasher.
1.4.
Still over 2 hours of this race to go. We are P9 at the moment, chasing down P8. Who's just there in the green car. But it's top split, mate. We've got some really quick drivers in here. A lot of BMWs. We're in a Porsche. But hey, we're not here for any particular good result. We're just here for a nice Saturday morning drive with you guys. My teammate Nick Scottney is in the TCR class, in the DC and Damien Cross Vipers car, and he's streaming on Not Racing.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
It's the first time Jim's been right about fuel. There is 3 laps left. Now we actually came out of the pits just in front of this guy, but we had a spin, dropped behind him and caught back up again now. Just 1 second. Next P4 and P3 has a black flag. Blimey, there's a lot going on the TCRs. Much more action-packed than GT4, guys.
You're reeling P8 in. The gap is 0.50.
Yes, Jim, I can see him. He's risking his luck on those curbs. So Ian, the black flag, was that as in like a meatball or a drive-through or just a slowdown? What was that all for? I saw black flag and actually didn't qualify that.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, this could be fun. drive through. Okay. Followed him off there.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
Was that him deliberately doing that, maybe?
Good
Dunno.
stuff, keep it coming.
Oh, where are we going? I think my tyres are going off. Terrible.
There's a faster car approaching.
That was terrible. That was annoying. I'm not going to get his toe now.
Gap to E9 behind is now 0.23.
Right, what's he going to do here? What's his plan? He's thinking about the move.
Ahead is pitting.
He's not ahead. Oh, he's pitting. I've still got 2 laps. He's doing 6-lap stints. He's doing 6-lap stints. Ooh.
8th place. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Right, is Nick ahead of me, guys? What's he behind me? Okay, cool, Chizian. I mean, I'm going to have to pit in a couple of laps, so I might not catch him. But then in the next stint, hopefully I will. So I may see him twice. If I catch him on this stint, in these next 2 laps, and then I pit, I'll go behind him again.
To Martin behind is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
Yeah, that's because he's on new tyres, though, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's on new tyres. But he's well ahead of me because he's already pitted. But again, he's on 6-lap stints as well. Oh, I see him on my relative now. He's 35 seconds ahead. So it won't be this lap, I think it'll be the next one. Yeah, these tyres are feeling old now. It's got dark in it. I don't think there's any rain due. We expect these conditions to continue. Just got a bit cloudy as well.
Martin getting closer. The gap's now 6.1.
So now his tyres are warming up and they're nice and fresh. Right, Ryan in GT3 is 17 seconds back. That might be a dodgy. I lost quite a bit of time there. Felt like I was going fast, but clearly not. He's a lot quicker than me at the moment. I've got to make these tyres last another lap.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.4.
Put the aircon on. Oh, that's nice. 22 degrees in here. Feels hotter than that though. Right, so Nick is just under 20 seconds ahead of me on the road. Probably this lap. And then I'll pit and then be behind him again. Alright, looks like Ryan might have pitted there. Yep, so no trouble for that GT3.
B6, you think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap?
I think I probably will. Oh, so long waiting for the front tyres there.
The gap to B7 behind is now 3.5.
Right, the next guy on my relative at the moment is Nick. I think might be the second TCL we've seen. I saw Tyler who pulled out the way. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that.
We're damaged. Okay, Damo, the next car is Martin, car number 193.
I think we might have lost our wing. Car feels very sketchy. Very sketchy. Yeah, this is very sketchy. Right, so fast repair's going to get ticked. Ah, how annoying, just the old tyres. Oh my god, this car's going to kill me.
6th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.3.
That's a shame. Jesus.
Pay attention to track limits, please,
I want that
Damo.
gravel, that's what I want the gravel.
There's a faster class car behind. We just cut the track.
Come on, mate. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I wanted to catch Nick. That wasn't why I lost control. That was just because old tyres even. No, I can't drive it. I can't drive it.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Toe. Right. Okay. Well,
As the meatball flag, we'll need to come in for repairs.
Must have been driving without a wing there, I think. Yeah. Go away. Oh, how frustrating.
Are you still driving though, Damo?
Towing at the moment, mate. 7 minutes.
I just said to Chris that I think it would have been your pit lap, wouldn't it? So you'd have been relatively all right to take a shorter damage stop.
Yep. If I'd have got round, but I'd lost my wing. I spun on the because my tyres are really old, trying to make these stints really long, and I just had a really lazy spin, just clipped the barrier, and lost my rear wing, and then had a bigger incident, and I had to tow.
I don't get to use my papaya rules comment now when you're catching up behind me.
Oh, I've ruined it again. Ah, never mind. Hey, mate. At the end of the day, I was just here for a bit of a giggle. It's all about you, buddy. Have a look. Let's watch on board. I've still got 6 minutes to tow. Let's have a quick look at him. Hey, his car looks alright.
I mean, if you want to giggle, go look back at my lap one.
Oh, yeah, could do, yeah. Right. Watching it fast forward. Ooh. Lost a couple of spots there, another one. Oh, these are the BMWs then. The BMWs are already getting involved. Oh, come on. It just drives on the grass. Look at that.
The leader, Anton, is pitting.
How frustrating. Yeah, just watch it back, mate. So annoying. Alright, the leader's coming in. So this puts me about 4 minutes down on the leaders then. Because they're coming in and I'm already here. I'll have a nice new car. Well, plus the extra time it takes to then do the fuel stop. So I've got my tyres ticked, I've got auto fuel to fill it up.
I mean, I know it's racing and everything, and accidents happen, but it's been my argument all season that I just feel like the M2s and TCRs aren't spaced out enough, especially on those race starts. They've got too much power and they just catch up, and once they're in the pack, it's just horrendous.
Yeah, it feels then like a production car challenge race where you got classes that are similar lap time, but completely different way of getting about it. Might as well have a snack. Yeah, I'm worried. It's because I'm pushing for that extra lap on the tyres, and yeah, they're so sketchy. This is one of those where I want you guys to try the car when it's got those 7.5 old tyres. At least I managed to get to add an hour forced before towing, rather than towing from the start of the Nordschleife. I probably added about another minute onto my tow. So it's quite a quick tow truck really, because managing to get me back here, fairly sharpish. Looks like a driver change in front. That BMW's just disappeared. Why has that disappeared? Right. So it looks like we're going to be about a minute behind Arno Damien's. Because he's on his outlap already. He's going to pass me in 20 seconds. I've still got the rest of the tow and my pit stop. Although the fuel won't take quite as long to put in. Excuse me, because I already have 9 litres in the tank. But there goes Arno. So that's P9. That puts me down to P10. Let's get going. So as far as I understand, the car will immaculately repair itself, and then they'll put fuel in. So we are up in the air. Right front's on. Left front is on, etc. Right, hopefully we'll get out before the TCR leader comes around. We've got 2 hours to try and catch Nick again. Yeah, so I've got out before the TCR leader. I've got a bit of clear space at the moment then.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Cold tyres, heavy car, usual story. At least we have a rear wing now. Just get these tyres up. Right, just about ticking off laps now, guys. Time to get used to the car again. I'm hoping misfortune attacks the other drivers rather than me. So it's good to know that at least the car is fully repaired. thing is, a lot of it was a that's misfortune. A lot of it was me pushing my luck on the tyres, wasn't it? And then trying to get round without a rear wing. Anyway, when we cross the line, we'll see how far down we are on the next guy and see if it's how much of a chase is on here. I think we're still going to have something to fight for. Like the, I think the fuel strategy we've got means that our last stop is going to be pretty short. In fact, I can see Arno Damien's on my relative. He's 1 minute 39 ahead. We might be able to chip away at that over the next couple of hours. Need some more dug laps. So I'm guessing me and Nick are now quite far apart. One thing that is nice is having the aircon on. Okay. Right, someone in front of me looks like he's been in the pits for a while. We'll investigate that further as we go around here. Yeah, 10-minute tow so far for DGF Racing. Are we going to get to the start-finish line before they get their quick repair? Car 476. Was that the BMW, the green, that had Henning in it? I think it might have been Henning's one. Alright, we'll see. We're coming up to the start-finish line in about 30 seconds. And they're still towing. Right, we might be back up to P9. I think that's the team that came into the pits and then disappeared. So I don't think that was Henning's team. I think that might have been the one that's painted like Jimmy Broadbent's Black Falcons team. Right, looks like we're 1 minute 42 behind Double Whopper.
Sorry for a bit of confusion there, Lewis.
What's Nick been up to? I'm guessing that's with a different class of car that he's been having fun. Ah, DGF has come out of the pits. Or has retired, I'm not sure. We'll see.
Alright, Damo, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Don't get involved in that at all. That's the fight for the lead overall. So has Nick actually made his stop yet? I guess he has. Oh, 1x for that, alright.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I remember you saying Ian is coming out of the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
No, I don't think we've seen any Porsche Cup cars yet, have we? You must have done. So P11 behind us in Porsche Cup is on our lap. Maybe the whole pack came past when we towed. we're still in a bit of a pocket here. So Thomas Firm, who's in P11 in the Peak Cup, is 23 seconds behind. He might get us on the next lap. 8:08 they did, yeah, so he should get us on the next lap. Probably about here.
Okay, Damo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Actually got 5 laps of fuel, but never mind. Tim's being overcautious again. feel like we're doing alright at the moment. Pace-wise, just that there's nobody ready to fight with. Unless other people have issues. Alright, so there's a GT3 coming, 11 seconds back. That might get awkward. So he's going to get me before the Dottinger.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
That's right, Ian. Keeping the engine behind me. Where's this GT3? Where are you? There he is.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, there should be a Porsche Cup car along soon as well. Oh, he's still 7 seconds back, okay. Right, where's Nicky Boy now then? As we're coming up to the end of this lap. I assume he's probably at an hour 4 sort of area. He must be having fun with GT4 cars anyway. By now. Oh, there's smoke there. What is that? Maybe it's just coming out of the pits.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. no blue flag.
That was the opportunity, mate.
Slides out.
Now where are you going to get me? Oh, he's all bashed up as well, look. He's the only guy here with a Porsche that looks worse than mine.
Okay, Damo, it's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, there's a couple of them. Right, this is going to be a busy lap. All Mustangs.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
Right, hopefully he'll get me up the hill.
Blue flag. You've used half your fuel. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Got it.
Blue flag.
Right, this is going to get awkward.
Blue flag.
P4, nice. clumsy. Right, I think the two guys behind me have all retired then. So it looks like they're just not completing laps now.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Car behind's a faster class.
Horrible bumps turning in there. Right, we're coming up to P6 in the TCRs now. He's letting me through.
Surface flag, be careful.
Very nice of him. Julian.
Okay, Damo, it's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, so that'll be AJ, P4 and the GT3s at the moment.
car behind. Blue flag.
Right, hopefully Renee will get us up the hill here.
Blue flag.
Definitely feels like the race has settled down now, don't it? I don't think there's much happening in front of us in terms of incidents. Although we're slightly quicker than Double Whopper, it's not a lot. Certainly not enough to make a difference. Oh, hang on, I just saw someone pit. Or are they coming out the pits? Must have been coming out the pits. "19 incident points."
Cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Demo.
How many is Nick on, do we know? How you doing for incident points, mate? You alright?
I've got 42 if you need to borrow some.
Got 42 spare? Or you've used 42?
Arneo.
No, 42 spare.
Alright. I thought you'd been busy. No, I've still got 21. 31.
Car approaching.
Right, Double Whoppers in the pits. Presumably just for fuel. I don't think that's going to be anything to get excited about.
Blue flag.
Yes, that's the end of lap 19, so yeah, I think that is just a fuel stop for them.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Right, those guys are pitting.
Two laps of fuel remaining.
Okay. Right, so this is where the tyres start to play up, isn't it?
The guy in front is Poulon, car number 25. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. red yellow flag.
I know it was 0-7 coming past us there, but not with Alex K on in it. Got two different drivers.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Right, 23 seconds up to Bravo now, so we've got something to chase over the next couple of laps.
E9.
It remains to be seen where we are in terms of pit stops and things like that. He's obviously going to have to stop before the end, but I think I've got to stop twice. Unless I get really lucky with what lap I'm on. And it all just depends on what the GT3 leader is going to be doing. There's no way of saving a whole lap of fuel though around here. It used to be in the old GT4 days before the update, you could save because you'd need to save about half a lap from the full tank. Here it's more like 80% of a lap that you'd need to save. It's a longer lap to save 80% of. In just 7 laps. Oh, he's doing well. Is he catching P3 then? Right, that's the first clear sign these tyres are letting go. Okay. Catching up to an M2 here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We've been warned about track limits.
I've still got another lap to do on these tyres.
Slippery surface flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Engine still at the back. Oh, I might get some decent towage down this straight now. So Bravo is now 22 seconds ahead. But yeah, I think pit stops are going to drop us right back here.
There's a car leaving the pits. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Okay. Right, old tyres. They don't like me. They don't like me. Alright, still no rain on the horizon. Good to know. Okay.
The leader, Schubert, is pitting.
Right, lots of people pitting. I think we're all trying to get to the end on this stop. Those at the front, though, may need to do an extra lap if the GT3 leader isn't kind to them. Right, we might be kind with the old GT3s behind us as well. They might not catch us till I pit. I'm not sure. Right, Barvo's still 20 seconds ahead, plus a pit stop. We need them to make a mistake. Me losing a lot of time there is not going to help.
Box this lap. Slippery surface flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, we have got fuel auto sets. Litres remaining. Watch your speed limit in the pits. 100 metres. 50 metres. There we go, right.
Left front, 73%. Left rear, 81.
Okay. So yeah, we may need to splash and dash at the end. We'll figure that out nearer the time. This puts me even further behind Nick then. Catching him seems to be really, really tricky. We might get out in front of Julian, so still in front of P5 in the TCRs.
The pit exit's clear.
Right, where's Ian with my heavy car cold tires comment? That's what happens.
Thank you.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Exactly, Chris. Nothing I could have done, Chris.
Okay, Damo, pit window is now open. We'll need to pit for fuel by lap 27. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable.
Why have you not recorded any pit timings? We've been in the pits loads, Jim. So he still thinks we're going to need fuel. We won't know till the end of the race and we'll see whether we get lapped again.
Anton, car number 6, is leading the race.
That's what we want, innit? We'll take that next week, won't we, Chris? Fair enough. Right, who's this in front? Tobias. Tobias.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, right, I got you. Is Nick's fuel to the finish now? Because he's a minute ahead of me now.
You got a spare 50p for the lecky bee today, man. It's getting a bit dark out here.
I thought that was all the smoke coming out the back of your Honda. You have thrashed the nuts off that thing.
Oh, hello, I didn't realise you're so close to me again.
Yeah, I just wondered whether you were fueled to the end now, or whether you're going to pit and I'm going to miss you again.
No, I've just fueled to the end, hopefully.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Yeah, should catch you in a few laps then. Oh yeah, the sun is starting to set. Still no rain. Right, he's less than a minute ahead now. We're reeling him in. That's Nick, I mean, not like the guy I'm fighting for position. But all hope of P8 is lost. Especially if I do need to splash and dash. Yeah, looks like we're 1 minute 39 down on double whopper in the GT4s, so the only way we're going to catch that up would be if they had damage. So has P3 that Nick's chasing down, has he stopped yet? Does he still need to stop? Or is he fueled to the end, do we know? Just trying to think how close Nick is to P3. this race. It's going to be dark by the time I actually catch him. Not going to be able to see when I do catch him.
There's a crashed car towards the mini carousel, mate.
Okay, buddy, I'm quite far away, so that's okay. Wasn't a GT4 by any chance, though, was it?
No, it's one of them pesky M2s.
Ah. Yeah, there's a car, a BMW going down Dottinger with smoke pouring out of it. It's like he's creating his own cloud here.
Yeah, that's the one, mate.
He's still probably doing well over 100 mile an hour, though.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I was all could have got him in the twisty bits right at the end of the lap after the Dottinger.
Alright, Damo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
It doesn't look like he's pitted, though.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
He did.
Yeah, maybe he was going a bit slower than anticipated.
Right, my fuel use seems to have crept up, so I've got to be careful of that. I've only just got the full 5 laps of fuel on board now. I'll go back to a little bit of... be a bit more gentle on the throttle, I think. Right, Nick's still 40 seconds ahead nearly, so I'm not going to get him on this lap. It'll be the next one. Probably the end of the next one. So Bavo is back on my relative, but it's 1 minute 40 ahead. So he's got time to make another pit stop, no worries. Pit stops take about 1 minute 15, I think, with a full tank, and he's not going to need a full tank. Nowhere near. looks like the lead is about 28 seconds ahead of P2. It's an interesting battle, that. In GT4, I mean. Bit of a lonely track for me at the moment. Just looking at the track map there. There's no one around me at all. Just chipping away these dug laps. Right, so P7's in the pits. I think they were out of sync on pit stops anyway. Or they're one of these guys that's just doing 6 lap stints. It's still 24 seconds ahead. Gains some obviously down to Dottier now. That might be Dottier next lap that we actually see him. In which case we'll see if we give him a nice tow. We can't quite see him yet. He is obviously the next car on our relative. I can see him go through the wiggly bits.
estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 8:36.2 seconds. Sector 2 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
A little deep there. Oh, he's about a minute behind the next guy. See, both of them are relative now. Oh, just got the transition tonight. The lighting just all changed. Everything's a bit brighter now. Would you just get the transition to night time and it's now clearer again?
Yeah, I thought I just saw a flicker.
Yeah, I can actually see the curves now.
After over 800 laps around here, it's the one situation I haven't practiced for, and that's nighttime running.
Oh wow, you've never driven here at night? To be honest, it's just kind of the same. When you've got your headlights working, you don't really notice.
When?
Yeah, when? Alright, can't be too far away from seeing him on the horizon now.
Okay, Damo, you've got half your fuel left.
So do we know if the guy in front of you has to pit again, or is he just clear?
I don't know, it's touch and go. He pitted around lap 17, which would maybe mean he's safe, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I mean, I took an extra lap of fuel just in case, but he's going to be, because of when he pitted, he's going to be at the right maximum of filling the car up.
Right, got it. I've got a Porsche Cup car just behind me, just so you know. He'll get you before I do.
Yellow flag, there's an incident in carousel. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Sorry, mate. Sorry if it's me talking to you. Well, we saw Nick.
I have no idea what happened there. That was bizarre.
You've got 20 minutes left. Blue flag.
I think it's the jinx that me and you can't be on the same part of the racetrack together without one of us crashing.
I
Hopefully
have a
Nick...
sneaking suspicion I'm not getting back out with us this one.
Oh, is the car damaged, is it, mate?
Well, the engine was smoking, so I don't know.
That's a shame. That's a shame, mate. We're literally destined to never be side by side on track. Crazy. Every time we try this race. Either we get put in different splits, or if we are in the same split, something happens to one of us. Just as we get close to each other.
So I think when I finish towing, the lap will tick over for me, won't it?
It should do, yeah. You technically cross the start-finish line on the tow truck.
So I think I will hold position P4 because the guy behind, I'm 3 laps behind the leader. The guy behind me is showing us 6 laps behind the leader.
Okay. So much happens in TCR class. So many of them fail to get to the end. How long have you got left on your toe?
Minute and 10.
All right.
But with 16 minutes and this, paper thin car, I don't think I'm going to get back out.
No, not if there was smoke. I think that's usually at least half an hour, I think.
Yeah, race over, mate, with 34 minutes of repairs here.
Ah, it's bad news, mate.
Remaining, 15 minutes to go. Alright, Damo, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Right, we've got the GT3 leaders behind us, which will hopefully mean we don't have to do that extra lap. So we have got enough fuel on board, but I don't know if Bavo has. I still think Bavo's fuel stop will be very short. But it does mean we'll probably finish within about a minute of him. If he stops again. So he stopped on lap 19 according to my caps. I'm not sure if I believe that. He must have stopped since then, surely. Unless he's stopping at the end of this one, maybe. If he's stopping at the end of this one, that's 26. So he's done a 7-lap stint. All I could do is keep driving my line. I hope he makes a mistake. It's our only chance of actually getting another position. Hopefully Nick's managing to keep that P4 despite being in the pits. There's a chance they might get me on a Dottinger. They're side by side for the lead of the race. It's crazy. It's definitely going to be interesting. I'm just going to get out of their way. If they get me before the Dottinger, I'm just going to get right out of their way. Yeah, massive heart goes out. But Ian, I think I'm hoping from what he was saying, he's not actually lost the position. I think he was chasing down P3, but relying on them having a long stop or something. So P4 might have been what was on the cards anyway. And I think that's a massive plus if he manages to keep that P4. Top split. Solid result that. Got to take a step back and look at the whole situation, really. I know it's always gutting if you make a little mistake. I don't know if he made a mistake popping out the carousel or something, because I swear it's where the car was when I saw it. But hopefully it doesn't make any difference at all to the number of points he gets from this round.
As the cars approaching, they're scrapping for position. The class leaders in this group. Blue flag, Moulin ahead is pitting.
Oh, battle that is for the lead of the race.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Surely I can't have more than 2 laps to go now. Oh, I don't know. I might do. I might do. Because they're going to get round. Oh, they're not going to get white flag this lap. I think we're going to be alright. I think we're going to be alright. So we're going to have 2 laps at the line, and they're going to have 2 to go. They are side by side. They're just over the crest there. They're side by side. The orange guy's just in front. Yeah, they're going to get 2 more laps, which is good because we've got 2 laps on board.
Your lap time was 8:37.3.
How are things looking for that P4, mate?
Touch and go, mate. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I still think they're 2 laps behind me at the minute.
Right, gotcha. I've been there before where you're sat in the pits wondering if the lap that you've just done is enough. Well,
So here's a scenario for you, Damo. If we both finish 4 laps behind the leader, do I still take it because I crossed the line first?
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? I don't think we will both finish like that though, because I think I was about to lap you, so I'd already completed the lap that when you towed, you then completed. I'd finished that lap already.
Oh no, I know you was already a lap ahead of me because you were coming to lap me on that lap. I was talking about the guy behind. So I think as he crossed the line, it's going to show him as 5 laps behind, 1 lap behind me.
Right, yeah.
But my pit box is after the start-finish line, so I wonder if it will still mean I take P4 if we're both 4 laps behind because I crossed the line first, or if because I'm in the pits it doesn't work like that.
No, I think it does. I'm pretty sure you have completed that lap that he hasn't completed yet.
Okay, well, he's on his last lap now because he's only just crossed the start-finish line, so there's no chance he's going to get another one in.
I think he will, because the GT3 leaders are just in front of me. They're not going to pass him again, and they're not on white flag yet. They're going to get the white flag in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Blue flag.
So he's not going to get white flag until he completes the lap he's on. So he's definitely going to do this and one more, I'm afraid. Hello, John. Sorry, just in your message. Yeah, so Nick and I have both had a bit of a bruising race. I'm down in P9 out of 11. Qualified mid-pack.
It's frustrating because I feel like the official iRacing overlays and things on the black boxes aren't updated, and I'm like, what was it?
I know what you mean. How long you got left of your repairs?
Oh, there's no chance of getting back out, mate. No chance.
Are you sure? Because this race is still going to be going for a while. Like I say, we're not even on white flag yet.
Yeah, I've still got 22 minutes to go, mate.
Okay, it's a shame. I say, because no matter what, if you just headed out of the pits, it might be enough to, I don't know. Like, cause you've already crossed the start-finish line, so that wouldn't help, would it? Surely. I'd still be tempted to just get in the car.
Yeah. I mean, my iOverlay race control says the relative distance, he is 2 laps relative behind me.
Right. What if he's having this exact same conversation with himself? He's seeing you're in the pits towing and hoping you don't come out.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, if we could just have a backmarker GT3 that just decides they want to cut the track and pit early, that would do me just fine.
Oh yeah. Weird scenario. Right, we'll get white flag this lap. Oh, one of the guys at the front has had to pit. He's had to pit. At the GT3s, I mean. Not in the GT4s. Wow. Right, here we go, white flag.
Yeah, I've got the white flag too. Nah, it's P5. My relatives just updated on race control to say I'm now dropped down to P5.
Oh,
so
no.
yeah, I couldn't hold on.
Ah, no. Still, P5 is alright, top split in it. Is that going to be one of your drop scores, or is that alright?
I don't know, because my drop week is the race we did together.
Yeah, I think
and-
there are two, aren't there? Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't race one, and then my lowest
okay.
other score is the one we did. So my quandary is, and I was talking about this just before the incident actually, I don't know how the points will be affected this week because there is 2 less drivers in the split than there was last time.
Right, gotcha, yeah. It's just going to have to be wait and see, isn't it? Right, so we're less than a minute behind double whopper now, but we weren't going to be able to make up that tow, 4-minute tow. So we've got about 4 minutes left of this, 4 or 5 minutes left of this race for Bravo to make a mistake.
This sunset's really pretty.
So Fifferman's had to do a splash and dash. So they haven't been passed by the GT3 leaders yet then.
Oh, I got excited.
What?
I was watching the guy who's about to take my position, and he messed up the final corner, and he went across the grass, but no, he recovered, and he carried on.
Oh, is he literally past you now then, yeah?
Yeah, he's just passed me on track.
Yep, he's now on his white flag then. You needed the GT3 boys to pass him before that, didn't you? But they're still only 51 seconds ahead of me. I am about to catch P3 in TCRs now. There's no point in me making his life difficult though, because he's well ahead of you now, isn't he?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do now, mate, anyway, about that, so he's multiple laps ahead.
slower car.
Well, let's hope Bavo, who's 50 seconds ahead, suddenly runs out of fuel. I doubt he will. I think he stopped and filled up. That's why we're within a minute of him.
Jesus, that was a bit hairy.
Blue flag. Okay, Damo. It's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Watch that car, mate. Oh, you're right.
Flag. Straw has taken the win.
Yeah, that was a bit hectic behind me.
Did he just take out the TCR?
Yep.
You see, not to play the what-if game, but if I hadn't had that mistake, that would have been a podium.
Yep. Never mind. You can always do the what if game every time, can't you? Looks like he's carried on though, so yeah, it looks like you'd still been resigned to P4, I'm afraid. He's only 7 seconds behind me.
Litres remaining.
That's it, John. Alright, a little bit of toe off that guy to make sure we had enough fuel. We've got 1 litre left.
Well
in
done,
the
mate.
tank
Well
already.
done.
Ah, cheers, mate. We'll lose a bit of iRating on that, but it don't really matter because we got too much anyway.
E9. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Damo.
Yeah, not to keep drawing like, but it's just it's annoying when you sat here in the pits watching the race pan out because it's just you just go into what if mode, and what if mode is such the worst possible place to get into on sim racing.
Yeah, defo, mate. Defo. Oh, well, let's check out the results, shall we? Well, it's going to be a little while before they actually finish, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not going to close iRating for a few minutes because I know it'll just bottleneck.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Oh, aching away. Right, let's turn this steering wheel. Let's turn. Oh, right, what happened to Nick then? What happened to Nick? That's right, Ian. Got that top 10. Oh, just popped out. Oh, ooh, and then got entangled on it. Ah, yikes.
I think he's like trying his best to throw this away. He's just bloody gone into the barrier again.
Oh, my thing's not plugged in. Sorry, my thing's not plugged in. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I'd unplugged my steering wheel, so you probably weren't hearing that. Can you hear me all right now?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, because I disconnected my steering wheel. I'll just have a look at your incident at the carousel. Yeah, it just popped out, and it doesn't forgive, does it?
I think what it was, I think I maybe got my entry slightly wrong. Just think, as I looked at it, the front end seemingly, I don't know, it seemed to hit the ground quite hard, and I just wonder if it just flicked back up and just unsettled because I just had no rotation at all.
Just getting a little snapshot of it with me and you. The one time we actually saw each other on track.
Yeah, can we Photoshop out the smoke pouring from the car, please?
It adds to the effect.
Well, I guess that just means we'll have to do it all again next year so we can actually spend some time on track together next year.
Yeah. Or we'll just have this jinx over us forever. There we go. Still people going around. These are the GT4s that end up doing a lot more than me. PCRs. He's finished. Just want to see how many points Nick ended up getting. Come up to lunchtime. Got my heart rate thing now. Won't having that on. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you coming along. Just waiting for the results to come in. But in order to do that, we need to wait for all this lot to finish. Just come down a Dottinger. So we were fighting with that guy quite a bit during the race, but obviously the contact with the barrier made us lose a wing. And sent us off at Adnau Forst. Where's this guy? Oh, he's coming into the last carousel. So that guy must have finished. Not sure if that guy has or not. These results are really hard to kind of get your head around because it doesn't actually show checkered flags on them anymore. So, have these people actually finished or are they still running? And, you know, there's a few bits about this new UI that I don't know why they get rid of information that was in the previous one. Right, so Checkorius is still going. Yeah, some of these have retired, I think. Come on, mate. Does that car sound really rough? Is he running? You having problems? Maybe that's why it's taking a little while to get there. That doesn't feel like it's flat out, does it? No, he must be struggling. This isn't flat out, is it? Just making us wait. Come on, mate. So that looks like someone will slow down that. Come on. There we go. Surely that's everybody now. It's because I added now 4, so he's definitely finished. Right, we're going to quit this anyway. And wait for the results to come in.
That's like waiting for Christmas, this is.
Yeah, so frustrating, isn't it? There is a guy still going around on track, but I think they're just like cruising around at the end of the race. I don't think they've actually not finished yet, but I don't know.
I watched the last TCR come over, and then Brett, I think, was just doing laps because he'd already finished. And then there was a Porsche Cup on track, but he'd run out of fuel by the looks of it last time I saw him. So
maybe it's waiting for him to finish. So there should be a session time. I'm out of it now, but there should be only about 30 seconds to go, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. I don't want to come out the iRacing because I know it just. I want to save the replay and it'll lock everything up. So.
Oh yeah.
When I've finished, I just want to. I've got a little. I've got a spreadsheet that I just want to put the result into just to see where we stand.
Gotcha. So do you know what the number of points were that you got in the race with me and you?
So me and you, we got 52 points.
So that's the target then.
Yeah, 50. We need more than 52 points. Last time out, with 11 people in TCRs and finishing one place higher, I got 98 points. The last time I finished P5 was the week before. Not sure on the field size, but there was 84 points in that.
Okay.
So we will see.
Race results are ready.
Go. All right. Moment of truth. I've taken you off push to talk by the way now, Damien, just so you know.
All right, mate.
Right.
No worries.
TCR.
Right. So
we only took 57 points, so it's a gain of 5 points, I think. It's unfortunate. So.
Well, at least Nick gained I rating. He's up to
put that
maximum
into
on
here,
the old
57 points, and this goes over to a drop week, 52.
I obviously lost.
So yeah, we're now only 7 points ahead of
We'll just mute him for a
Torben
second.
in the standings,
Mute him.
with 3 sessions to run. Now, his best result
I'm not sure how to mute
has
him.
been. Sorry, his drop. The week he will drop, or what he's got to beat is.
There we go. Right. So I've maxed out on a safety rating, which is quite nice, despite the 22 instant points. Lost 51 I rating though. So big old loss, but not worried about that because we're there or thereabouts where we should be. And next week is when we're doing the GT3 race with Chris Peers. So looking forward to that. That's at Suzuka. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed it despite the issues that we've had. Have a great week or weekend, whatever it is you're going to do. And I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Take care, guys.